Lipstick on a chipped glass, matches burned down to my name. Bartender knows my secrets, pours them slow just the same. Your coat still hangs in the corner, like you just stepped out for air. I talk to it some evenings, pretend that you still care. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat. Your shadow on this bar stool, I'm still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye, every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. Piano man keeps glancing like he's scared to play your song, but my fingers find the first chord, been avoiding it too long. Glass rings on the wood grain, circle where your hand once stayed. I trace it like a fortune that I already betrayed. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat. Your shadow on this bar stool, I'm still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye, every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. I used to wear your last name like a fur around my throat. Now it's just this cold room and the song you never wrote. If regret had a key change, we'd be dancing here again. But the only thing that rises is this tired refrain. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat. Your shadow on this bar stool, I'm still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye, every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. Grass rings once, then my name in a voice I almost still remember. Lipstick ghost on the rim, same shade from that last November. You sit down 2 stools away, coat still wet from the rain outside. Order cheap and look my way, never die. Under this ashtray moonlight, I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullabies. One crack note at a time, you tap your smoke on the tabletop like much for a man with my heart on his tab. You mouth hello through the haze like a prayer you forgot to have. The bartender kills the lights on my face is all you can see. You don't clap when the song is done. You just stare a hole through me. Under this ashtray moonlight, I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullabies, one cracked note at a time. You tap your smoke on the tabletop like you're keeping me in line. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink what's left of our time. Maybe you stayed, maybe you left. Hard to say in this blur of blue. Every man's the same silhouette till the laugh sounds like you. Oh. Under this ashtray moonlight, I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullabies, one cracked note at a time. You tap your smoke on the tabletop like you're keeping me in line. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink what's left of our time. Glass rings once, then my name in a voice I almost still remember. Lipstick ghost on the rim, same shade from that last November. You sit down 2 stools away, coat still wet from the rain outside. Order cheap and look my way like nothing ever died. Under this ashtray moonlight, I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullabies, one cracked note at a time. You tap your smoke on the tabletop like you're keeping me in line. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink what's left of our time. Your new tie costs too much for a man with my heart on his tab. You mouth hello through the haze like a prayer you forgot to have. The bartender kills the lights till my face is all you can see. You don't clap when the song is done. You just stare a hole through me. Under this ashtray moonlight, I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullabies, one cracked note at a time. ashtray moonlight. I keep on singing your crimes, turning our nights into lullaby. One crack note at a time. You tap your smoke on the tabletop, like you're keeping me in line. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink what's left of our time. Ash on my lipstick, glass wet on my hand. Your coat on the back of the chair, like it might still understand. Smoke curls and questions curling back at me. You said you'd be right back from the corner. Guess that corner has set you free. It's the last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghosts. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadowed seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Keys on the counter, room key in my purse. I trace the numbers with my thumb, like a little private curse. You laugh in the mirror, fades when I turn. This dress was meant to fall to the floor. Now it just learns how to burn. It's last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghosts. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadowed seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Maybe you're out there playing honest with someone new. I raise my glass to the better girl who believes you like I used to. Put it on his tab, I tell the empty air, and toast to every promise that vanished from your chair. It's last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghosts. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadow seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Lipstick on a chip glass, ashtray full of half-tried goodbyes. You say you might call tomorrow, eyes already saying that you lied. Bartender drying one glass, like he's watched this 1,000 times. I laugh a little too loudly to keep my tears in line. Pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last call in blue. Still saving a seat for you. Your coat hangs on the back wall. Haven't had the heart to move it yet. Your name smokes through the doorway every time the door swings and shuts. Jukebox croons a slow lie about someone finding someone new. I trace rings in the water, drawing circles round you. Pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last call in blue. Still saving a seat for you. Maybe you're out there laughing at some brighter marquee light, but your ghost tips the glass every time I say goodnight. So pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last call in blue. And this bar still believes in you. Your shadow slipped in before you did, hung on the door frame like an old bad habit. You ordered my drink from that corner seat. Knew I'd taste you first before the bitter hit me. There's smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I stay on the wrong side of goodbye. Laid your matchbook down, face to the glass. Name of some cheap room we could wreck for a laugh. You traced my wrist, said this time I'll stay. Funny how you always leave the same damn way. There's smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I you'll forget by dawn. I know how this ends, and still I play along. There's smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I stay on the wrong side of goodbye. Half a glass of something, lipstick goes along the rim. You said you'd be right back, clock just shook its head at him. Smoke curls in slow circles like it knows the end of this. Bartender wipes down memories, ignores my empty wrist. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll pretend we never changed. But they're calling last call for yesterday, and even dreams get rearranged. Your laugh still haunts the mirror in that crooked frame above. I trace our faded initials where the wood remembers love. The band plays tired romances for the girls who never leave. I stir the ice in circles around what I believe. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll pretend we never changed. But they're calling last call for yesterday, and even dreams get rearranged. Maybe you're out there dancing under some stranger's light. But every time the door swings, I rehearse your name on sight. I keep my back to the closing sign, like that could stop the dawn. Paying for one more minute on a night that's already gone. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll forgive the whole parade. But it's only last call for yesterday, and the future's being made. Your shadow slipped in before you did. Hung on the door frame like an old bad habit. You ordered my drink from that corner seat. Knew I'd taste you first before the bitter hit smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I stay on the wrong side of goodbye. Laid your matchbook down, face to the glass. Name of some cheap room we could wreck for a laugh. You traced my wrist, said this time I'll stay. Funny how you always leave the same damn way. There's smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I stay on the wrong side of goodbye. They'll stack the chairs and sweep us out. Still I'd trade my pride for your hand on my mouth. One more slow promise you'll forget by dawn. I know how this ends and still I play along. There's smoke in your smile, ash on your kiss. You burn through my better sense and call it bliss. I keep saying I'm through as you straighten your tie, but I stay on the wrong side of goodbye. Last call came, but you're still in my glass. Lipstick stain on a memory that passed. You left your lap in the smoke and the low lamp light, and your shadow still slow dancing on the wall tonight. Ashtray ghost keeps saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past. Ashtray ghost and a love that couldn't last. Bartender wipes our history from the wood, says you'll forget like anybody could. Your chair stays turned like you just stepped outside, but the door keeps swinging on a promise and a lie. Ashtray ghost keeps saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past. Ashtray ghost and a love that couldn't last. You were all soft velvet over steel and sting. I was too far gone to feel the cut you'd bring. Now the band plays low and the room fades thin, but I'm saving this seat like you'll walk back in. Come back in. Ashtray ghost keeps saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past ashtray goes, and a love that couldn't last. So pour one more for the ache and the show. I'll toast to your shadow, then let the lights go. When the chairs go up and the doors all close, I'll still be here with my ashtray goes. Ash on my dress, lipstick on glass, your coat on the back of that empty chair, bartender yawning, clock striking 2, still pouring drinks for a ghost that looks like you. His last call for lonely hearts, they're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark, just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light, I'll be slow dancing with your shadow tonight. Matchbox and memories spilled in my purse, your crooked handwriting on a napkin verse. You said, wait for me. I said, always. Now I'm counting promises like unpaid days. Last call for lonely hearts, they're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark, just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light, I'll be slow dancing with your shadow tonight. Maybe you're laughing 2 doors down. Maybe you're kissing a new promise now. But if you ever stumble through this smoky little room, I'll say one slow song in this corner stool. It's last call for lonely hearts, they're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark, just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light, I'll be slow dancing with your shadow Last call came an hour ago, but he keeps my glass half full. Bartender's got a crooked bow tie and a heart that's merciful. Smoke makes halos over strangers, laughter leaking through the gloom. I lean my cheek against the piano, watch my past cross this room. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat, every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, they'd lock me up in perfume. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some room. Your old songs on the jukebox scratch like the scar on my wrist. He hums along while polishing glasses. I taste you in the twist. Cards slap soft in the corner. Someone laughs too loud too soon. I stir my drink till the ice gives up, like I did that afternoon. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat, every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, they'd lock me up in perfume. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some room. Maybe you're out there drying decent, reading names on a clean front door. I'm here tracing rings on the table, like the ones you left on the floor. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat, every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, I'd serve every dusty bloom. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some last call in an empty room, lipstick on a chipped glass, bleeding bloom. Your shadow on my tablecloth, still dancing where you left me off. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it fate, called it rain. Now every golden bubble tastes like blame. You put ashes in my champagne, and it still burns when I say your name. Matchbook with a number half erased, your jacket on my chair, perfume in waste. I laugh a little louder at the bar, too loud, so I don't hear your ghost applauder. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it trace your jaw like a favorite song. Let you ruin me again, nice and slow. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it fate, called it rain. Now every golden bubble tastes like blame. You put ashes in my champagne, and it still burns when I say your name. Last sip, last stain in this glass, you're staying. Just ashes in my champagne, but my heart keeps rearranging your name. Your Your coat's on the chair, but your glass is still full. Lipstick on the rim tells the truth you won't pull. Ash cooling slow in the tray by my hand. Every drag that I take spells a name in the sand. Ashtrays and alibis. You kiss me, then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes. I'm early with my cry. In this room of faded ties, I'm drowning in your eyes, and all that keeps us tied. Ashtrays and alibis. The clock clears its throat in the corner, half lit. Your shadow walks in, but your heart never sits. You talk about trains and a town far away. I light up a laugh just to keep you to stay. Ashtrays and alibis. You kiss me, then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes. I'm early with my cry. In this room of faded ties, I'm drowning in your eyes, and all that keeps us tied. Ashtrays and alibis. One more story, one more smoke, one more promise, thin as smoke. If loving you is just a crime, then lock me in this lullaby. Ashtrays and alibis. You kiss me, then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes. I'm early with my cry. In this room where love just dies, I'm drowning in your eyes. Say stay, don't improvise on ashtrays and alibis. Ashtrays and alibis. The cigarettes a slow confession, curling letters in the air. You lean back like you got forever, but your eyes say you don't care. So I'll burn down the midnight ashes on this bar stool made of ghosts. Sip your lies in tiny glasses, toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the last patron goes, and the song will stop requesting, and the piano lid is closed. You call me kid, then call me darling. Each word cuts a different way. Your shadows dancing on the plaster, but your heart is far away. So I'll burn down to midnight ashes on this bar stool made of ghosts. Sip your lies in tiny glasses, toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the last patron goes. I'm a song they stop requesting when the piano lid is closed. I trace your name as spilled martinis, watch it fade like Friday night. Guess some stories stay unfinished, like a match that never lights. So I'll burn down to midnight ashes on this broad stool made of gold. Sip your lies in tiny glasses, toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the house lights expose. I'm a song they'll stop requesting, and the piano Ash on my glove, lipstick on the rim. Your chair sits warm, but the light's gone dim. Half-priced gin staring back at me. Clock over the bar hums like company. Last call at the Blue Canary. Your name's still hanging in the air. My heart keeps running a tab it can't carry, paying glances at your empty chair. Last call at the Blue Canary. They stack the stools like folded wings. I hum your favorite line low and weary, till the night forgets the way you sing. Matchbook jokes in a crooked stack. I trace each letter like a map. You won't come back. Door keeps sighing every time it swings. I turn, half smile for a ghost in cufflinks. Last call at the Blue Canary. Your name's still hanging in the air. My heart keeps running a tab it can't carry, paying glances at your empty chair. Last call at the Blue Canary. They stack the stools like folded wings. I hum your favorite line low and weary, till the night forgets the way you sing. You said one night we'll leave this town, but you left first and the bar burned down. Last call at the Blue Canary. Poured in a glass that's cracked and thin. I drink to everything ordinary. The way you laughed, the way you came in. Last call at the Blue Canary. Sign flickers twice, then lets me be. When they sweep up all the quiet, solitary, I'll still be saving you a seat by me. Lipstick stains on a chipped glass rim. Last call light flickers growing dim. Your chair stays empty by the door. I keep on watching like before. Ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever, like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses without you there. Matchbook names from forgotten nights, your shadow dances in the hallway lights. I hum our secret low and slow, the song you buried long ago. Ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever, like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses without you there. I trace your lie on the tabletop, circle after circle, pray it stops. But every swirl spells out your name, your name, in curling smoke that fans the flame. Ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever, like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses, I still care. Ashtray kisses, an empty chair. Last call came an hour ago, but I'm still here. Lipstick on a lukewarm glass, tracing your name in the smear. Bartenders wiping down the past like it never happened. But my heart keeps breaking in slow motion back then. Ashtrays and alibis, you left them both on the table. Your coat, your smoke, your crooked grin said, darling, love's a fable. I laugh like it don't hurt till the tears stain my disguise. I'm stuck in this midnight of ashtrays and alibis. Your chair keeps leaning into mine like you might return. Shadow in the hallway light makes my stomach burn. I tell these ghosts to drink up quick, they don't pay their tab. Every memory takes a sip, every sigh grabs what it can grab. Ashtrays and alibis, you left them both on the table. Your coat, your smoke, your crooked grin said, darling, love's a fable. I laugh like it don't hurt till the tears stain my disguise. I'm stuck in this midnight of ashtrays and alibis. If you walk back through that door, baby, I'll swear I'm doing fine. I'll hide the truth in a painted mouth and blame the red on the wine. ashtrays and alibis, you left them both on the table. Your coat, your smoke, your crooked grin said, darling, love's a fable. So I drink to every maybe, to every almost in your eyes, while the night keeps filling with ashtrays and alibis. The party is over. The jasmine have packed and fled. Just a chorus of bitter thoughts inside of my aching head. I'm counting the gray ashes in a heavy silver tray, wishing I could sweep the memories of the night away. The confetti on the carpet is dirty and stepped upon, like the promises we made before the coming of the dawn. The streamers are hanging like snakes from the balcony rail, in a room that's grown silent and lonely, and suddenly pale. I poured a glass of the bubbly, but the bubbles are all gone, just like the magic we felt when the evening first came on. I found your silk glove hidden under a velvet chair, a soft empty reminder that you were actually there. I should throw it away, I should toss it into the fire, but I'm still clinging to the wreckage of a dead desire. The janitor is humming a tune as he mops up the floor, and I'm just a ghost who doesn't know how to find the door. Cigarette ashes and salty champagne tears, the bitter lonely harvest of the wasted golden years. The wine has gone flat and my tuxedo is a mess. I'm drowning in the shadow of your phantom dress. One more smoke before the sun climbs over the hill, to hide the sting of a heart that won't stay still. Yes, it's just ashes and the taste of the salt. They said it was a gala, they said it was a ball, but it was just a long way for a man to finally fall. The music was too loud and the gin was too strong, and the night was just a little too long. Toss the stuff, douse the light, that's the end of the gala night. The velvet curtains are heavy and still. The night wind is leaning against the sill. I'm tracing your name in the dust on the tray, while the radio plays about a far-off day. The stars look like diamonds on a dress I once knew, back when the world was just me and you. It's just cigarette smoke and yesterday, watching the blue mist drift away. A pocket of dreams and a heart out of pocket. Your face is a ghost in a gold-plated locket. The jazz is a whisper, the night is a mile, and I'm miles away from your golden smile. The clock on the mantel has nothing to say. It's tired of counting the hours of the day. I remember the gin and the way that you laughed before we were caught in this bitter cold draft. Now the lounge is a desert, the stage is a cave, and I'm singing a hymn for the love that we gave. Wait for the dawn or wait for the rain. Both of them bring just a different refrain. I'll put on my hat and I'll walk through the park, where the shadows of lovers still dance in the dark. It's just cigarette smoke and yesterday, watching the blue mist drift away. A pocket of dreams and a heart out of pocket. Your face is a ghost in a gold-plated locket. The jazz is a whisper, the night is a mile, and I'm miles away from your golden smile. Yesterday, it's all drifting away in the smoke, in the blue. Lipstick on a chip glass, matches burned down to my name. Bartender knows my secrets, pours them slow just the same. Your coat still hangs in the corner, like you just stepped out for air. I talk to it some evenings, pretend that you still care. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat. Your shadow on this bar stool, I'm still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye, every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. Piano man keeps glancing like he's scared to play a song, but my fingers find the first chord. Been avoiding it too long. Glass rings on the wood grain, circle where your hand once stayed. I trace it like a fortune that I already betrayed. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat. Your shadow on this bar stool, I'm still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye, Every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. I used to wear your last name like a fur around my throat. Now it's just this cold room and a song you never wrote. If regret had a key change, we'd be dancing here again. But the only thing rises is this tired refrain. Ashtray after midnight, smoke curling where you sat, your shadow on this bar stool. I am still singing into that. Every low note tastes like goodbye. Every high one comes out thin. Ashtray after midnight, and you never walk back in. Dune stained glass, lipstick on the rim. Ashtray towers leaning on a whim. Your coat on the back of an empty chair, like you might walk in, like you're halfway there. This is the last call in blue. They're stacking up the chairs, but I'm saving one for you. Bartender's wiping down like he's seen this all before. I keep talking to your shadow on the floor. Last call in blue, and I'm still pouring you. Clock over the bar, stuck at 1:30. Yellow light flickers like it's come undone. Your laugh is a ghost in the holy air. I hear it in the clink of the glasses there. This is the last call in blue. They're stacking up the chairs, but I'm saving one for you. Bartender's killing lights, says he's got a home to get to. I say me too, but I stay where I met you. Last call in blue, and I'm still pouring you. Maybe you caught the last train. Maybe you just got wise. Maybe you're out there dancing under kinder eyes. But here in this corner where the night sinks through, I'm a faded little picture, still waiting on you. This is the last call in blue. They're locking up the doors, but I'm leaning towards you. Glasses upside down like they're praying for a fill. I'm humming our old secret soft and still. Last call in blue, and I'm still pouring you. lipstick, glass sweat on my hand, your coat on the back of the chair like it might still understand. Smoke curls and questions curling back at me. You said you'd be right back from the corner. Guess that corner set you free. It's last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghost. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadow seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Keys on the counter, room key in my purse. I trace the numbers with my thumb like a little private curse. Your laugh in the mirror fades when I turn. This dress was meant to fall to the floor. Now it just learns how to burn. It's last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghosts. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadowed seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Maybe you're out there playing honest with someone new. I raise my glass to the better girl who believes you like I used to. Put it on his tab, I tell the empty air, and toast to every promise that vanished from your chair. It's last call for yesterday. They're stacking up the stools and the ghosts. Bartender keeps my secrets straight, knows I miss your lies the most. If you're walking through that crooked door, I'll swear I'm walking out this time. But I keep saving you a shadowed seat on the wrong side of my right mind. Lipstick on a chip glass, ashtray full of half-tried goodbyes. You say you might call tomorrow, eyes already saying that you lie. Bartender drying one glass like he's watched this 1,000 times. I laugh a little too loudly to keep my tears in line. Pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts in two. Last calling blue, still saving a seat for you. Your coat hangs on the back wall, haven't had the heart to move it yet. Your name smokes through the doorway too. Last calling blue, still saving a seat for you. Maybe you're out there laughing at some brighter marquee light, but your ghost tips the glass every time I say goodnight. So pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last calling blue. This bar still believes in you. Another rain-stained window, another drink run dry. Your name stuck on my lipstick, your ghost stuck in my mind. You left your matches on the table, burned down paper dreams. I light one just to taste you in the smoke between my teeth. The clock leans like a tired stranger, hands too slow to care. Every shadow looks like you in that crooked cafe chair. This is my last call for yesterday. They're stacking all the chairs. Bartender wipes you off the bar like you were never there. I keep your promise in my pocket, folded, torn and frayed. Last call for yesterday, but I still beg it to stay. Your laugh still rattles in the glassware, low and out of tune. I trace your footsteps in spilled whiskey, little amber moons. The band packed up an hour ago, left their secrets on the floor. I hum the melody you hated just to hear you once more. Just once more. This is my last call for yesterday. They're stacking all the chairs. Bartender wipes you off the bar like you were never there. I keep your promise in my pocket, folded, torn and frayed. Last call for yesterday, but I still beg it to stay. Maybe you were only ever co-check, wrong ticket, wrong name. Maybe I was always waiting for a train that never came. But every night at closing time I toast that empty door. Tell myself I'll forget you, then I order one more, just one more. This is my last call for yesterday. They're stacking all the chairs. Bartender wipes you off the bar like you were never there. I keep your your promise in my pocket, folded, torn and frayed. Last call for yesterday, but I still beg it to stay. Last call for yesterday, fade out with the rain. I stumble toward tomorrow, still answering your name. Half a glass of something, lipstick goes along the rim. You said you'd be right back, clock just shook his head at him. Smoke curls in slow circles, like it knows the end of this. Bartender wipes down memories, ignores my empty wrist. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll pretend we never changed. But they're calling last call for yesterday, and even dreams get rearranged, or even dreams get rearranged. Your laugh still haunts the mirror in that crooked frame above. I trace our faded initials where the wood remembers love. The band plays tired romances for the girls who never leave. I stir the ice in circles around what I believe. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll pretend we never changed. But they're calling last call for yesterday, and even dreams get rearranged. Maybe you're out there dancing under some stranger's light, but every time the door swings, I rehearse your name on sight. Oh, I keep my back to the closing sign, like that could stop the dawn. Paying for one more minute on a night that's already gone. This is the last call for yesterday. They're turning all the colors down. I'm saving you a shadow on your favorite bar stool crown. If you stumble through that doorway, I'll forgive the whole parade. But it's only last call for yesterday, and the future's being made. last call came, but you're still in my glass. Lipstick stain on a memory that passed. You left your laugh in the smoke and the low lamplight, and your shadow is still slow dancing on the wall tonight. Ashtray ghosts keep saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past. Ashtray ghosts and a love that couldn't last. Bartender wipes our history from the wood, says you'll forget like anybody could. Your chair stays turned like you just stepped outside, but the door keeps swinging on a promise and a lie. Ashtray ghosts keep saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past. Ashtray ghosts and a love that couldn't last. You were all soft velvet over steel and sting. I was too far gone to feel the cut you'd bring. Now the band plays low and the room fades thin, but I'm saving the seat like you'll walk back in. Come back in. Ashtray ghosts keep saying your name in the curl of the smoke. I see your face again. Every match I strike just burns through the past. Ashtray ghosts and a love that couldn't last. So pour one more for the ache and the show. I'll toast to your shadow, then let the lights go. When the chairs go up and the doors all close, I'll still be here with my ashtray ghost. Ash on my dress, lipstick on glass, your coat on the back of that empty chair. Bartender yawning, clock striking 2, still pouring drinks for a ghost that looks like you. It's last call for lonely hearts. They're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark, just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light. I'll be slow dancing with your shadow tonight. Matchbox and memories spilled in my purse. Your crooked hand writing on a napkin verse. You said, wait for me. I said always. Now I'm counting promises like unpaid days. It's last call for lonely hearts. They're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark. Just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light. I'll be slow dancing with your shadow tonight. Maybe you're laughing two doors down. Maybe you're kissing a new promise now. But if you ever stumble through this smoky little room, I'll save one slow song and this corner stool. It's last call for lonely hearts. They're stacking chairs around my dreams. One more sip of you, then dark. Just the echo where you used to be. Leave the bottle, kill the light. I'll be slow dancing with your shadow tonight. Last call came an hour ago, but he keeps my glass half full. Bartender's got a crooked bow tie and a heart that's merciful. Smoke makes halos over strangers, laughter leaking through the gloom. I lean my cheek against the piano, watch my past cross this room. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat. Every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, they'd lock me up in perfume. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some room. Your old songs on the jukebox scratch like the scar on my wrist. He hums along while polishing glasses. I taste you in the twist. Card slap soft in the corner. Someone laughs too loud too soon. I stir my drink till the ice gives up, like I did that afternoon. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat. Every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, they'd lock me up in perfume. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some room. Maybe you're out there dry and decent, reading names on a clean front door. I'm here tracing rings on the table, like the ones you left on the floor. Under this ashtray moonlight, I drink to the ghosts I chose. Every goodbye wears your overcoat. Every hello smells like your clothes. If loving you was a crime, dear, I'd serve every dusty bloom. Under this ashtray moonlight, I still leave your chair some room. stain on a paper napkin, name I never wore. You came in with your tie undone, rain still on your sleeves, smell like trouble and cologne, and a pocket full of leave me's. Your laugh low said you loved my song, but your eyes were halfway gone to somebody else's photograph, and your overcoat tucked on. It's last call in blue velvet, and I'm still poured over you. Lipstick on this chip glass, same shade as the truth. You don't stay, you just haunt every corner of this room. Last call in blue velvet, and I'm drunk on missing you. You trace circles on the tabletop, like promises you'd break. Left your matchbook by the ashtray, like a clue I shouldn't take. You said one more night then I'm gone, but you were gone right then. Left your shadow on my shoulder, and your ghost in every man. It's last call in blue velvet, and I'm still poured over you. Lipstick on this chipped glass, same shade as the truth. You don't stay, you just haunt every corner of this room. Last call in blue velvet, and I'm drunk on missing you. Bartender wipes your name from the ring your glass made, but it shines there when the light hits, like you never walked away. Oh, if forgetting is a stairwell, I'm stuck on the first step down, in these too tight satin shoes, in this too far gone town. It's last call in blue velvet, and I'm still poured over you. Lipstick on this chipped glass, same shade as the truth. You don't stay, you just haunt every corner of this room. Last call in blue velvet, and I'm still ordering you. Lights up, chairs on tables, my voice the only sound. I hang your name on the coat rack and leave alone, shut down. Your coat's on the chair, but your glass is still full. Lipstick on the rim tells the truth you won't pull. Ice cooling slow in the tray by my hand. Every drag that I take spells a name in the sand. Ashtrays and alibis, you kiss me then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes, I'm early with my cry. In this room of faded ties, I'm drowning in your eyes, and all that keeps us tied ashtrays and alibis. The clock clears its throat in the corner, half lit. Your shadow walks in, but your heart never sits. You talk about trains and a town far away. I light up a lamp just to keep you to stay. Ashtrays and alibis. You kiss me, then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes. I'm early with my cry in this room of faded ties. I'm drowning in your eyes and all that keeps us tied. Ashtrays and alibis. One more story, one more smoke, one more promise, then a smoke. If loving you is just a crime, then lock me in this lullaby. Ashtrays and alibis. You kiss me, then you lie. You're late with your goodbyes. I'm early with my cry in this room where love just dies. I'm drowning in your eyes. Say stay, don't improvise on ashtrays and alibis. Ashtrays and alibis. Your cigarettes, a slow confession, curling letters in the air. You lean back like you've got forever, but your eyes say you don't care. So I burn down to midnight ashes on this bar stool made of ghosts. Sip your lies in tiny glasses. Toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the last patron goes, and the song they'll stop requesting when the piano lid is closed. You call me kid and call me darling. Each word cuts a different way. Your shadow's dancing on the plaster, but your heart is far away. So I'll burn down to midnight ashes on this bar stool made of gold. Sip your lies in tiny glasses. Toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the last patron goes. I'm a song they'll stop requesting when the piano lid is closed. I trace your name and spilled martinis, watch it fade like Friday night. Guess some stories stay unfinished, like a match that never lights. So I burned bound 10 midnight ashes on this bar stool made of gold. Sip your lies in tiny glasses. Toast the things I miss the most. If you love me, you should tell me before the house lights expose. I'm a song they'll stop requesting, and the piano it is closed. So pleased. Ash on my glove, lipstick on the rim. Your chair sits warm, but the light's gone dim. Half-price gin staring back at me. Clock over the bar hums like company. Last call at the Blue Canary. Your name's still hanging in the air. My heart keeps running a tab it can't carry, paying in glances at your empty chair. Last call at the Blue Canary. They stack the stools like folded wings. I hum your favorite line, low and weary, till the night forgets the way you sing. Matchbook jokes in a crooked stack. I trace each letter like a map. You won't come back. Door keeps sighing every time it swings. I turn half smile for a ghost in cufflinks. Last call at the Blue Canary. Your name's still hanging in the air. My heart keeps running a tab it can't carry, paying in glances at your empty chair. Last call at the Blue Canary. They stack the stools like folded wings. I hum your favorite line, low and weary, till the night forgets the way you sing. You said one night we'll leave this town, but you left first and the bar burned down. Last call at the Blue Canary, poured in a glass that's cracked and thin. I drink to everything ordinary, the way you laughed, the way you came in. Last call at the Blue Canary. Sign flickers twice, then lets me be. When they sweep up all the quiet solitary, I'll still be saving you a seat by me. Lipstick goes on the rim, sitting there. I trace your name in the dust on the glass. Pretend you just stepped out and not that you've passed. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the hole, and nothing at all. I drink to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass and your ghost in my sleep. The clock in the corner drags its feet. Matches strike out, then fall to defeat. Your old coat sags on a rusted brass hook, like it's waiting to turn when I can't bear to look. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the hall, and nothing at all. I drink to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass and your ghost in my sleep. If I'd loved you a little less rough, would you have stayed, or was it always enough just to leave your scent in the seams of my dress? Teach me how to vanish and leave such a mess. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the hall, then nothing at all. I drink to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass and your ghost in my sleep. Last call came an hour ago, but I'm still here. Lipstick on a lukewarm glass, tracing your name in the smear. Bartenders wiping down the past like it never happened, but my heart keeps breaking in slow motion back then. Ashtrays and alibis, you left them both on the table. Your coat, your smoke, your crooked grin. Said, darling, love's a fable. I laugh like it don't hurt till the tears stain my disguise. I'm stuck in this midnight of ashtrays and alibis. Your chair keeps leaning into mine, like you might return. Shadow in the hallway light makes my stomach burn. I tell these ghosts to drink up quick, they don't pay their tab. Every memory takes a sip, every sigh grabs what it can grab. ashtrays and alibis. You left them both on the table. Your cold, your smoke, your crooked grin. Said darling, love's a fable. I laugh like it don't hurt till the tears stain my disguise. I'm stuck in this midnight of ashtrays and alibis. If you walk back through that door, baby, I'll swear I'm doing fine. I'll hide the truth in a painted mouth and on the wine. But every lie I pour for you comes out tinted blue. Ashtrays and alibis, you left them both on the table. Your coat, your smoke, your crooked grin. Said darling, love's a fable. So I drink to every maybe, to every almost in your eyes, while the night keeps filling with ashtrays and alibis. You left your gloves on the back of my chair, lipstick ghosts on the rim sitting bare. I trace your name in the dust on the glass, pretend you just stepped out and not that you've passed. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the hall, and nothing at all. I drink to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass, and you ghost in my sleep. The clock in the corner drags its feet, matches strike out, then fall to defeat. Your old coat sags on a rusted brass hook, like it's waiting to turn when I can't bear to look. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the hall, then nothing at all. I drank to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass, and your ghost in my sleep. If I loved you a little less rough, Would you have stayed, or was it always enough just to leave your scent in the seams of my dress? Teach me how to vanish and leave such a mess. Ashes in my glass, shadows on the wall, your laughter in the fall, then nothing at all. I drink to every promise you never could keep. Ashes in my glass, and your ghost in my sleep. The candles have melted to the silver tray. The laughter of the party has drifted away. The floor is so polished, it looks like a lake, reflecting a heart that's about to break. I'm wearing my tuxedo, my tie is undone, waiting for a moon that outshines the sun. I'm just dancing with a ghost in the pale moonlight, holding on to nothing in the middle of the night. The orchestra is gone, the chairs are all turned. I'm walking through the bridges that we both burned. One step for the memory, two for the pain. Dancing with a ghost to the rhythm of the rain. The perfume of roses is starting to sour. The clock on the tower strikes the final hour. I reach for your waist, but my hand finds the air. Just a lingering echo of you standing there. The velvet is dusty, the champagne is flat. I'm just an old fool in a tall silk hat. They say that the world keeps spinning around, but I'm stuck in the silence of a hollow sound. The stars are just holes in a velvet sky, watching a romance wither and die. I'm just dancing with a ghost in the pale moonlight, holding on to nothing in the middle of the night. The orchestra is gone, the chairs are all turned. I'm walking through the bridges that we both burned. One step for the memory, two for the pain. Dancing with a ghost to the rhythm of the rain. One more turn before the lights burn out. ghost, just me. I put a drink for two, but I'm drinking alone, waiting for a ring on this silent telephone. The city's dressed in neon, flickering in gold, but the story we started is growing gray and old. I hear your footsteps on the wet pavement stones, but it's only the wind rattling my bones. There are echoes in the rain tonight, chasing the ghost of a neon light. You're a melody that I can't quite play, a lingering scent of a lost bouquet. The jazz is low, the gin is cold as ice. I'm paying for a love at a gambler's price. I saw your coat in a window downtown, in a shop where we used to hang around. The clock on the wall is a heartless thief, stealing the seconds, leaving only grief. I'll stay in this booth until the lights go dim, watching the bubbles dancing on the rim. Maybe in a year, maybe in a dream, life will be kinder than it started to seem. But for now the piano is my only friend, playing a song that I never wanna end. There are echoes in the rain tonight, chasing the ghost of a neon light. You're a melody that I can't quite play, a lingering scent of a lost bouquet. The jazz is low, the gin is cold as ice. I'm paying for a love at a gambler's price. Just echoes falling with the rain, whispering your name. The bridge is a ghost in the thick Manhattan mist, hiding the iron corners where we secretly kissed. The foghorns are calling like a lover's low refrain, across the dark harbor and through the freezing rain. The skyline is jagged, a crown of cold and different steel, hiding the wounds that time was supposed to heal. I'm leaning on a railing that's slick with the dew, thinking of the city back when it still held you. Taxis are yellow streaks in a world of gray, taking the lucky ones far, far away. But I'm tied to the docks, I'm tied to the pier by a heavy gold chain made of silence and fear. It swallows the light like a thief in the middle of a November night. I can hear the city breathing a slow and heavy sound, while my heart is awake, dragging on the ground. Lost in the mist, lost in the shifting gray, watching the harbor lights slowly drift away. The city is a giant that doesn't know my name. It's a cold-hearted player in a high-stakes game. Manhattan is lonely, Manhattan is freezing cold, like a secret, tragic story that's never been told. And the mist, oh, the mist, it covers it all. I saw a ship leaving for the lights of France, wishing I could join that distant salt sea dance. But the mist won't let go, it wraps around my coat and catches the words right inside of my throat. Just a shadow in the fog, a ghost in the New York smog. Manhattan mist, goodbye. The streetlights flicker in the drizzling rain, tracing shadows of a love that's in vain. The gramophone is tired, spinning low and slow, singing secrets that only the moonbeams know. I've got my collar up against the chill, searching for a heart that's standing still. Oh, wrap me in a shade of midnight blue, lost in a dream of what I had with you. A glass of gin, a cigarette's soft glow, watching the memories come and go. The stars are dim, the world is out of tune. Ever since you left me under the silver moon, They say that time heals every velvet scar, but you're still distant as a morning star. I check the clock, but the hours don't move. Just a lonely singer caught in a dusty groove. I walk the halls where your laughter used to ring. Now silence is the only song I sing. The velvet curtains hide the break of day. I'd give the sun to hear you find your way back to the corner where we used to dance in the golden haze of a lost romance. So wrap me in a shade of midnight blue, lost in a dream of what I had with you. A glass of gin, a cigarette's soft glow, watching the memories come and go. The stars are dim, the world is out of tune. Ever since you left me under the silver moon, midnight blue, just me and you in the blue. The street lights flicker on the avenue, painting shadows in a shade of blue. The city's humming a lonesome tune beneath the silver of paper moon. I'm pouring memories in a crystal glass, watching the ghosts of our summer past. Oh, let the saxophone speak my mind for the kind of I'll never find. It's a bittersweet ache, a slow burning fire, dressed in the silk of a lost desire. Darling, the clock strikes 12 and then I'm falling for a dream all over again. A story of a heart that turned to gold. I linger here in the velvet dark, waiting for a flame, but there's no spark. Just the echo of your heels on the stone, a haunting rhythm when I'm all alone. The world is sleeping in black and white, while I'm still chasing the ghost of the light. Hold the note a little longer, Mr. Jasmine, play it soft, as only you can. Just a dream, a midnight velvet dream, so blue, so still. On the stamp is wet and it's black, a one-way ticket with no turning back. The fog is so thick on the harbor tonight, I can't see the pier, I can't see a suitcase that's heavy with stone, and a passport that says I am traveling alone. The officer looks at my face with a frown, while the rain washes over this waterfront town. My name is a shadow on a dusty old page, a bird that is flying away from its cage. But where do you go when the map is all blue and every direction leads away from you? The whistle is screaming, the iron is cold, the stories of sailors are getting too old. I'll lean on the rail as the shoreline recedes, watching the garden turn slowly to weeds. It's a passport to nowhere, a journey to nil. The heart is a motor that's starting to chill, crossing the ocean of silence and salt, with no one to blame and with no one to fault. Just a man and his shadow on a deep rolling sea, looking for someone I used to be. The lights are low, just a flicker of amber and gold, in a basement room where the stories of the night are told. The man on the stage is leaning back, shut tight, as if he's trying to squeeze the last bit of soul out of the night. His fingers are moving like spiders on the silver keys, playing a melody that brings a giant to his knees. It's a low-down sound, a growl from the deep of the chest, for everyone who's looking for a place to finally rest. There's no piano tonight, just the rhythm of a wooden bass, and the ghost of a smile on a stranger's tired face. Every note is a question that has no answer at all, like a shadow that stretches and fades on the back of the wall. He hits a high note that shatters like a glass on the floor, then drops it back down to a whisper, a sigh, a muffled roar. He's not playing for us, he's playing for someone he lost, counting the rhythm but never quite counting the cost. Can you hear the brass crying in the middle of the night, reaching for the ghost of a fading, flickering candlelight? It wails for the lovers who took the wrong turn in the dark, in the smoky jazz clubs where there's no longer any spark. No lyrics are needed, no rehearsed lines for the stage, just the lonely notes of a bird escaping its cage. It's a saxophone serenade, and it's playing for you. Listen to the reed, how it trembles and it breaks, like a heart that's had more than a heart ever takes. Close your eyes and let the smoke fill your lungs. This is the language spoken by the silver tongues. One last moan, one last blue refrain, before the silence and the sound of the rain. Watch the smoke rings drift away in the quiet end of a rainy day. The curtains sway in the harbor breeze, whispering secrets through the willow trees. I've got a suitcase full of not meant to be, and a heart that's drifting out to sea. ghost was actually here. The gramophone is tired of my sighs, of the salt that's pooling in my eyes. I've memorized the cracks upon the floor, and the way the wind knocks at the door. Every shadow looks a bit like you in this lonely shade of midnight blue. Don't turn the lights up, leave it low. I'm not quite ready to let you go. Let the record scratch, let the melody weep before I finally fall asleep. Just smoke drifting in the dark, nothing left but the spark of a The whistle is blowing through the iron and fog. My heart's like a ship that's lost its log. I'm standing on platform number 9, watching the steam blur the borderline. You're wearing that silk scarf, the one colored wine, looking like a dream I've had to resign. Oh, the 2 a.m. express is leaving the station, taking my soul to a new destination. The tracks are like silver ribbons in the dark, tearing the light from a dying spark. Don't wave your hand, don't say a word. The saddest songs are the ones never heard. I've got a suitcase filled with nothing but air, and a ticket to a city that doesn't care. The porter is calling, the door slams shut. The silence between us is a jagged cut. I watch the city lights fade to a blur, remembering the way we perfectly were. Maybe the rails lead to somewhere kind, leaving the ghost of your shadow behind. But the rhythm of the wheels just beats out your name in a cold metallic rhythmic game. Oh, the 2 a.m. express is leaving the station, taking my soul to a new destination. The tracks are like silver ribbons in the dark, tearing the light from a dying spark. Don't wave your hand, don't say a word. The saddest songs are the ones never heard. Click, clack, click, clack, never coming back. Just a whistle in the rain, just the 2 a.m. train. music has died. The ghosts of the children have all gone inside. The Ferris wheel stands like a skeleton of light against the dark velvet of a carnival night. The popcorn is stale and the prizes are gone, and I'm standing here on the edge of the lawn. I remember your laughter by the shooting gallery. Now the silence is the only thing following me. The carousel horses are frozen in stride, with no one to love them and no one to ride. Their painted on eyes look so lonely and white, with nowhere to run and with nowhere to hide. A ticket stub across the damp grass, a souvenir of a dream that was never to pass. I'll walk through the gates as they lock them up tight and leave my heart here in the middle of the night. It's the last night of the fair and the summer is through, and I'm left with nothing but the shadow of you. The lights are all fading, the tents are all down. I'm the only one left in this ghost of a town. Goodbye to the magic, goodbye to the glare. It's the end of the line at the last of the The bartender's leaning on the polished wood, watching me hide where the shadows are good. The ice in my glass has melted to tears, reflecting the ghosts of 1,000 years. The streetcar is humming its last lonely tune beneath the pale face of a December moon. It's the last call for love, the lights are turned low, nowhere to run and there's nowhere to go. The sax is a sigh in a world made of stone, and I'm just a king on a cardboard throne. One more for the road, one more for the ache, before this old heart decides it should break. Your lipstick is stained on a silk cigarette, a crimson reminder I'm trying to forget. The perfume you wore still haunts the hallway, like a summer song that's gone out of play. I'm checking my watch, but the hands never move. I'm a needle that's stuck in a sorrowful groove. They're closing the shutters and locking the door. I don't hear your laughter It's the last call for love. The lights are turned low. Nowhere to run and there's nowhere to go. The sax is a sigh in a world made of stone, and I'm just a king on a cardboard throne. One more for the road, one more for the ache, before this old heart decides it should break. Last call, the lights go out, just a shadow of a doubt. Walking down the street where the shadows grow tall, I hear your name whispered in every rainfall. The neon signs are flickering a weary neon blue, singing a syncopated rhythm that reminds me of you. My shadow is the only friend I've managed to keep, while the rest of the city is buried in sleep. The street lamps are halos in the drizzling mist, marking the spots where we no longer exist. I pass the flower shop, the one with the cracked pane, where I bought you roses that died in the rain. The scent of wet pavement and expensive cigars is the only thing left beneath these hidden stars. I see a silhouette in a window 3 floors up, looking like a teardrop in a china cup. I keep my pace steady, I keep my eyes ahead, trying to outrun the words that were never said. On Blue Velvet Boulevard, the lights never stay, they just bleed into the colors of a lonely broken day. I'm chasing a dream that's forever out of reach, like a shattered shell on a silent winter beach. Blue velvet shadows, blue velvet aching pain, walking in circles in the cold Manhattan rain. Everything is blue, even the air I breathe. Is there a corner where the memories don't haunt? Is there a place where I find what I want? Every alleyway looks like a path to your door. but I don't live in that story anymore. Keep on walking past the gin mills, past the lights, through 1,000 more blue velvet nights. The party's over. The jasmine have packed and fled. Just a chorus of bitter thoughts inside of my aching head. I'm counting the gray ashes in a heavy silver tray, wishing I could sweep the memories of the night away. The confetti on the carpet is dirty and stepped upon, like the promises we made before the coming of the dawn. The streamers are hanging like snakes from the balcony rail in a room that's grown silent and lonely and suddenly pale. I poured a glass of the bubbly, but the bubbles are all gone, just like the magic we felt when the evening first came on. I found your silk glove hidden under a velvet chair, a soft, empty reminder that you were actually there. I should throw it away, I should toss it into the fire, but I'm still clinging to the wreckage of a dead desire. The janitor is humming a tune as he mops up the floor, and I'm just a ghost who doesn't know how to find the door. Cigarette ashes and salty champagne tears, the bitter lonely harvest of the wasted golden years. The wine has gone flat and my tuxedo is a mess. I'm drowning in the shadow of your phantom dress. One more smoke before the sun climbs over the hill to hide the sting of a heart that won't stay still. Yes, it's just ashes and the taste of the salt. They said it was a gala, they said it was a ball, but it was just a long way for a man to finally fall. The music was too loud and the gin was too strong, and the night was just a little too long. Toss the stub, douse the light, that's the end of the gala night. candles have melted to the silver tray. The laughter of the party has drifted away. The floor is so polished it looks like a lake, reflecting a heart that's about to break. I'm wearing my tuxedo, my tie is undone, waiting for a moon that outshines the sun. I'm just dancing with a ghost in the pale moonlight, holding on to nothing in the middle of the night. The orchestra has gone, the chairs are all turned. I'm walking through the bridges that we both burned. One step for the memory, two for the pain, dancing with a ghost to the rhythm of the rain. The perfume of roses is started in a sour. The clock on the tower strikes the final hour. I reach for your waist, but my hand finds the air, just a lingering echo of you standing there. The velvet is dusty, the champagne is flat. I'm just an old fool in a tall silk hat. They say that the world keeps spinning around, but I'm stuck in the silence of a hollow sound. The stars are just holes in a velvet sky, watching a romance withering and die. I'm just dancing with a ghost in the pale moonlight, holding on to nothing in the middle of the night. The orchestra has gone, the chairs are all turned. I'm walking through the bridges that we both burned. One step for the memory, two for the pain, dancing with a ghost to the rhythm of the rain. Ooh, yeah. One more turn before the lights burn out. Just a ghost, just me. The pavement shines like a silver lake with every lonely step I take. A taxi hums through the neon haze, lost in the fog of yesterday's gaze. I'm wearing my coat against the chill, while time itself stands perfectly still. Oh, it's a blue, blue melody tonight. Dance beneath a flickering streetlight. The saxophone is crying for a friend, wishing this hollow night would end. My heart is a room with an open door, waiting for a love that lives no more. I find your ghost in a coffee cup, too tired to drink, too sad to look up. The waiter's whistling a tune we knew back when the world was me and you. Now the rhythm's broken, the tempo's slow, and there's nowhere left for a heart to go. The clock on the wall has lost its beat. The shadows are cold on this empty street. Just one more chorus, one more sigh, before the moon says a last goodbye. Let it rain. Let the music hide the pain. Just echoes in the rain. The marble floors are cold white and tragically grand. There's no wedding ring left upon my trembling hand. The chandelier is dim to a pale ghostly glow, watching the lonely high society people come and go. The porter is leaning by the heavy gold leaf door, dreaming of a life he doesn't have to work for anymore. I'm sitting in the corner in a chair made of green silk, feeling the night turn sour like forgotten morning milk. I see my reflection in the giant gilded hallway glass, watching the ghosts of the elegant party slowly pass. The scent of expensive perfume still lingers in the air, but the lady who wore it is no longer standing there. The elder boy gives me a nod and a weary stare, as if he can see the weight of the crown that I wear. It's a crown made of silence, it's a scepter made of lead, in this palace of the living that feels like the home of the dead. It's midnight at the Ritz, and the Earl Grey is turning cold. The silver is tarnished and the story is getting gray and old. I'm waiting for a carriage that I know will never arrive, in one of those hollow high society velvet lids. in cold stone. Even surrounded by gold, I'm still entirely alone. The clock strikes 12 and the velvet curtains fall. Check the guest book, you won't find a single name, just the echoes of a lost and a forgotten game. I'll stay in the lobby until the sun starts to rise, hiding the hollowness behind these tired eyes. Room service for one, a bottle of gin. Let the morning finally begin. The streetlights flicker on the avenue, painting shadows in a shade of blue. The city's humming a lonesome tune beneath the silver of a paper moon. Watching the ghosts of our summer pass. Oh, let the saxophone speak my mind, for the kind of love I'll never find. It's a bittersweet ache, a slow burning fire, dressed in the silk of a lost desire. Darling, the clock strikes 12 and then I'm falling for a dream all over again. Plays a melody so old, the story of a heart that turned to gold. I linger here in the velvet dark, waiting for a flame, but there's no spark, just the echo of your heels on the stone, a haunting rhythm when I'm all alone. The world is sleeping in black and white, while I'm still chasing the ghost of the light. Hold the note a little longer, Mr. Jasmine, play it soft as only you can. Just a dream, a midnight velvet dream. The chairs are on the tables, I'm reading the wine list and the worn out labels outside. The milkman is making his rounds while I'm still lost in these lonesome sounds. The city is awaking in a coat of gray, but I'm still hiding from the break of day, watching neon shadows dance upon the wall, waiting for a curtain that's never gonna fall. The gin is getting warm and the piano's out of tune. I'm a lonely sailor on a paper moon, lost in the rhythm of a heart that's gone cold, living out a story that's already been told. Matchbook from a club downtown with a number inside that I shouldn't have found. I thought about calling just to hear you breathe, but I'm tired of the tricks that my memories weave. The street lamp is flickering, dying alone, like a king sitting on a hollow throne. They say the morning sun brings a brand new start, but it only shines a light on a broken heart. I'll wrap my loneliness in a trench coat tight and vanish like a ghost in the morning light. Oh, watching neon shadows dance upon the wall, waiting for a curtain that's never gonna fall. The gin is getting warm and the piano's out of tune. I'm a lonely sailor on a paper moon, lost in the rhythm of a heart that's gone cold, living out a story that's already been told. Neon shadows fading away, welcome to the morning, welcome to the grave. The wallpaper's peeling in patterns of grief. The night is a shadow, the night is a thief. The radiator's hissing a song I don't know, while the shadows of branches dance to and fro. I'm lying on the bed with my shoes still on, waiting for the signal that the darkness is gone. There's a Bible in the drawer that I'm afraid to read, full of all the comfort that I'll never need. I can hear the neighbors through the paper-thin wall, a muffled conversation, a stumble, a fall. But in room 302, there's only the air and the ghost of a person who used to be there. I look at the ceiling, I count every crack, knowing that some things are never coming back. The moon is a spotlight on the stains on the floor, and I'm keeping my eye on the lock on the door. In room 302, silence is loud. I'm hiding my head in a dark, lonely cloud. Just a bed and a chair and a view of the street where the ghosts of the city all happen to me. Check out is at 7, but I'm already gone, lost in the gray of a cold hotel dawn. The sun is peeking through the slats of a Venetian blind, leaving the demanda secrets of the night far behind. The jazz is faded to a ghostly vibrating hum. The morning is finally here, and I am beautifully numb. The bottle is empty and the ashtray is overflowing, and I'm the only one who doesn't know where he's going. And I'll light one last lucky strike before I walk out the door and leave the pieces of my heart on the sawdust floor. The milk trucks are rattling on the cobbles of the street, and the early morning workers have a rhythm in their feet. But my rhythm is broken, my song has reached the end. I've got no more breath to waste, no more money to spend. I'll put on my hat, I'll straighten my wrinkled tie, and walk out to face the bright and the unforgiving sky. The night was a fever, the night was a beautiful blue, but the night is over now, and so is the thought of you. It's just the smoke, dear, making me blink and cry underneath the vast, the cold and the lonely morning sky. The show is finally over and the lights are all blown, and I'm walking out of the club into the great unknown. Smoke in my eyes and a hollow ache in my chest. The sun is rising high and I think I need to rest. Yes, it's just the smoke, nothing more than the smoke. Don't look back at the stage, the curtain is down. I'm just another stranger in this sleeping town. The music was grand, the gin was a sin, but the day is starting. Let the light in. to black, put the collar up, walk away. Midnight is finally done. The wires are humming across the dark and the lonely plains, carrying the secrets of the world on invisible chains. The operator clicks with a steady and a rhythmic hand, sending a message of sorrow across the sleeping land. I held the envelope in my fingers, yellow and thin, feeling the sudden coldness of the paper on my skin. The rain was tapping a coat on the window of the station while I waited for a word, for some kind of revelation. I tore the edge slowly. I didn't want to see the ink. I stood on the edge of the wood, afraid to even blink. 10 words on a page, black and sharp as a knife, and in the chapter and the dream and the life, no signature at the bottom, just a city and a day. A cold mechanical delivery of a very human fate. The steam from the engine rose up like a funeral shroud, and the whistle of the train was lonely and it was loud. Stop, I'm leaving. Stop, don't you wait for me. The words on the wire are as cold as a deep blue sea. Dots and dashes, a mechanical symphony of grief, a paper goodbye that's so brutally, terribly brief. Telegram from nowhere, signed with a smudge and a blur, leaving me to wonder who the hell we ever were. Stop, it's over. Stop, goodbye. Is there a person behind the machine, or just a hollow space where a love had once been? The paper is trembling, or maybe it's my hand in this desolate, rain-soaked telegraph land. Click, clack, click, the wire goes dead. End of message. 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 To God. End of message. The bartender is drying a glass with a weary sigh, while the moon outside begins to cry a silver light. I'm staring at the bottom of a crystal clear sea, where the ice is melting like your fading memory. The clock on the wall has a heavy wooden beat, like the tired pulse of a lonely midnight street. I've seen the faces come, I've seen the faces go, but I'm the only one left in the afterglow. There's a smudge of red on a napkin by the sink, enough to make a man stop and take a drink. The brass rail is cold beneath my polished shoes, a perfect pedestal for a man with the blues. Outside the window, the fog is creeping in, tying knots in the places where my life has been. I asked for the top shelf, the stuff that burns the soul, to fill up the corners of this empty, gaping hole. It's a lonely pour for a man in the dark, looking for fire in a dying gray spark. One for the road and two for the bitter lie, under the gaze of a velvet weeping sky. The glass is empty, the night is long and wide, and I'm the ghost of a song with nowhere to hide. Yes, the glass is empty, but the pain is full tonight. Don't turn the lights up, leave the shadows where they lie. I'm not ready to see the morning in the sky. Just keep the melody spinning on the rusted wire, while I sit here playing with the ashes of desire. Fill it up just once more for the ghost, to the one I loved and the one I lost the most. The ink is faded and the paper is yellowed and torn. Written in my hollow hours just before the dawn. I told you I'm doing fine, I told you a beautiful lie. Beneath the indifferent gaze of a paper-thin sky, my pen ran dry on my very last trembling line, right where I the silence and the lonely midnight sounds. I described the garden, how the lilies started to wilt, hiding the bricks of the house that we built. I mentioned the neighbors and the dog down the lane, anything to keep from mentioning the pain. I wrote about the river, I wrote about the books, I avoided the mirrors and their judging looks. I folded the pages with the trembling tight hand, writing one message for a far and distant land. It's the letter I never sent, the one I never post, a written conversation with a beautiful ghost. It's tucked in a drawer with a ribbon of blue silk, white as the winter moon and cold as the morning milk. Words left unspoken, promises left for dead, living like a choir instead of my aching head. I should have said I loved you, but I wrote this instead. If I drop it in my box, would it find you today? Or would the wind just blow the paper away? The ink is just a stain, the words are just a prayer, locked in a box until the day that I die. Your stamp, no address, just my heart inside these handles. is burned and the counter is chrome. 1,000 miles away from anything like home. The waitress is tired, her stockings are torn. She's waiting like me for the gray of the morn. The rain hits the window like gravel and glass, watching the ghosts of the night shifters pass. I'm stirring my sugar round and then round, listening to the lonely and hollowed out sound. There's a man in the corner with his head in his hands, dreaming of beaches and faraway lands. The jukebox is broken, it's stuck on a chord, a low-flying note that we can't afford. I check my coat pocket for a letter or two, but I find only matches and a memory of you. The neon outside says eat, and it blinks like a desperate eye that never quite winks. It's 4 a.m. at the diner, and the world is a blur, trying to remember the way that we were. Over easy and lonely, with a side of regret, with a long way to go before I forget. Just the smell of the grease and the steam of the cup, waiting for the sun to finally show up. The bartender's leaning on the polished wood, watching me hide where the shadows are good. The ice in my glass has melted to tears, reflecting the ghosts of 1,000 years. The streetcar is humming its last lonely tune beneath the pale face of a December moon. It's the last call for love, the lights have turned low, nowhere to run, and there's nowhere to go. The sex is a sigh in a world made of stone, and I'm just a king on a cardboard throne. One more for the road, one more for the ache, before this old heart decides it should break. a silk cigarette, a crimson reminder I'm trying to forget. The perfume you wore still haunts the hallway, like a summer song that's gone out of play. I'm checking my watch, but the hands never move. I'm a needle that's stuck in a sorrowful groove. They're closing the shutters and locking the door. I don't hear your laughter across the dance floor. The world is turning a cold shade of gray as the blue of the night meets the ghost of the day. It's the last call for love. The lights are turned low. Nowhere to run, and there's nowhere to go. The sax is a sigh in a world made of stone, and I'm just a king on a cardboard throne. One more for the road, one more for the ache, before this old heart decides it should break. Last call, the lights go out, just a shadow of a doubt. The carnival's closing, the music has died. The ghosts of the children have all gone inside. The Ferris wheel stands like a skeleton of light against the dark velvet of a carnival. The popcorn is stale and the prizes are gone, and I'm standing here on the edge of the lawn. I remember your laughter by the shooting gallery. Now the silence is the only thing following me. The carousel horses are frozen in stride, with no one to love them and no one to ride. Their painted on eyes look so lonely and wide, with nowhere to run and with ticket stub across the damp grass, a souvenir of a dream that was never them up tight and leave my heart here in the middle of the night. It's the last night of the fair, and the summer is through, and I'm left with nothing but the shadow of you. The lights are all fading, the tents are all down. I'm the only one left in this ghost of a town. Goodbye to the magic, goodbye to the glare. It's the end of a line at the last of the fair. The whistle is blowing through the iron and fog. My heart's like a ship that's lost its fog. I'm standing on platform number 9, watching the steam blur the borderline. You're wearing that silk scarf, the one-colored wine, looking like a dream I've had to resign. Oh, the 2 a.m. express is leaving the station, taking my soul to a new destination. The tracks are like silver ribbons in the dark, tearing the light from the die spark. Don't wave your hand, don't say a word. The saddest songs are the ones never heard. I got a suitcase filled with nothing but air, and a ticket to a city that doesn't care. The porter's calling, the door slams shut. The silence between us is a jagged cut. I watch the city lights fade to a blur, remembering the way we perfectly were. Maybe the rails lead us somewhere kind, leaving the ghost of your shadow behind. But the rhythm of the wheels just beats out your name in a cold metallic rhythm game. On a 2 a.m. express is leaving the station, taking my soul to a new destination. The tracks are like silver ribbons in the dark, tearing the light from a dying spark. Don't wave your hand, don't say a word. The saddest songs are the ones never heard. Click, clack, click, clack, never coming back. Click, clack, just a whistle in the lane, just the 2 a.m. train. I watch the smoke rings drift away in the quiet end of a rainy day. The curtains sway in the harbor breeze, whispering secrets through the willow trees. I've got a suitcase full of not meant to be, and a heart that's drifting out to sea. The stars are hiding behind the gray, so like the gray. Since you took the morning and walked away, now it's no way. Now it's just the gin and the gardenia scent, wondering where all the magic went. It's a 3 a.m. kind of lonely, my dear, wishing your ghost was actually here. The gramophone is tired of my sighs, of the salt that's pooling in my eyes. I've memorized the cracks upon the floor and the way the wind knocks at the door. Every shadow looks a bit like you in this lonely shade of midnight blue. Don't turn the lights up, leave it low. I'm not quite ready to let you go. Let the record scratch, let the melody weep before I finally fall asleep. Just smoke, drifting in the dark, nothing left but the spark of a memory. The lights are low, just a flicker of amber and gold in a basement room where the stories of the night are told. The man on the stage is leaning back with his eyes shut tight, as if he's trying to squeeze a last bit of soul out of the night. His fingers are moving like spiders on the silver keys, playing a melody that brings a giant to his knees. It's a low down sound, a growl from the deep of the chest, for everyone who's looking for a place to finally rest. There's no piano tonight, just the rhythm of a wooden bass and the ghost of a smile on a stranger's tired face. Every note is a question that has no answer at all, like a shadow that stretches and fades on the back of the wall. He hits a high note that shatters like a glass on the floor, then drops it back down to a whisper, a sigh, a muffled roar. He's not playing for us, he's playing for someone he lost, counting the rhythm but never quite counting the cost. Can you hear the brass crying in the middle of the night, reaching for the ghost of a fading, flickering candlelight? It wails for the lovers who took the wrong turn in the dark, in the smoky there's no longer any spark. No lyrics are needed, no rehearsed lines for the stage. Just the lonely notes of a bird escaping its cage. It's a saxophone serenade, and it's playing for you. Listen to the reed, how it trembles and it breaks, like a heart that's had more than a heart ever takes. Close your eyes and let the smoke fill your lungs. This is the language spoken by the silver tongues. One last moon, one last blue refrain before the silence and the sound of the rain. The ink on the stamp is wet and it's black. A one-way ticket with no turning back. The fog is so thick on the harbor tonight. I can't see the pier, I can't see the light. I'm clutching a suitcase that's heavy with stone, and a passport that says I am traveling alone. The officer looks at my face with a frown, while the rain washes over this waterfront town. My name is a shadow on a dusty old page, a bird that is flying away from its cage. But where do you go when the map is all blue and every direction leads away from you? The whistle is screaming, the iron is cold, the stories of sailors are getting too old. I lean on the rail as the shoreline recedes, watching the garden turn slowly to weeds. It's a passport to nowhere, a journey to nil. The heart is a motor that's starting to chill, crossing the ocean of silence and salt, with no one to blame and with no one to fault. Just a man and his shadow on a deep rolling sea, looking for someone I used to be. Coffee is cold and the room is too wide. with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I'm turning the knob on the old mahogany box, past the news of the world and the ticking of clocks, searching for a signal through the wind and the rain, just to find a melody that can handle this pain. There's nothing but static on the radio tonight, no stars in the sky, not a flicker of light, just the hum of the wires and the ghost of a song telling me I've been waiting far too long. A frequency lost in the deep of the blue, searching for a voice that sounds like you. I remember the nights when the air was so clear and the music was sweet whenever you were near. We'd dance in the kitchen till the clock struck 4. Now I'm just a shadow on a hardwood floor. The lighthouse is sweeping its eye o'er the bay, but it can't find the love that drifted away. Maybe you're listening in a town far away, hearing the same chords the jazzmen play. Or maybe you're lost in the crackle and hiss, the lonely remains of a goodbye kiss. There's nothing but static on the radio tonight, no stars in the sky, not a flicker of light, just the hum of the wires and the ghost of a song telling me I've been waiting far too long. A frequency lost in the deep of the blue, searching for a voice that sounds like you. Lost in the air, are you still there? Just static, just blue. Streetlights flicker in the drizzling rain, tracing shadows of a love that's in vain. The gramophone is tired, spinning low and slow. They're singing secrets that only the moonbeams know. I got my collar up against the chill, searching for a heart that's standing still. Oh, wrap me in a shade of midnight blue, lost in a dream of what I had with you. A glass of gin, a cigarette's soft glow, watching the memories come and go. The stars are dim, the world is out of tune, ever since you left me under the silver moon. They say that time heals every velvet scar, but you're still distant as a morning star. I check the clock, but the hours don't move. Just a lonely singer caught in a dusty groove. The halls where your laughter used to ring. Now silence is the only song I sing. The velvet curtains hide the break of day. I'd give the sun to hear you find your way back to the corner where we used to dance in the golden haze of a lost romance. So wrap me in a shade of lost in a dream of what I had with you. A glass of gin, a cigarette's soft glow, watching the memories come and go. The stars are dim, the world is out of tune. Ever since you left me under the silver moon, yeah, midnight blue. The bridge is a ghost in the thick Manhattan mist, hide in the iron corners where we secretly kiss. The foghorns are calling like a lover's low refrain across the dark harbor and through the freezing rain. Skyline is jagged, a crown of cold, indifferent steel, hiding the wounds that time was supposed to heal. I'm leaning on a railing that's slick with the dew, thinking of the city back when it still held you. The taxis are yellow streaks in a world of gray, taking the lucky ones far, far away. But I'm tied to the docks, I'm tied to the pier by a heavy gold chain made of silence and fear. The river is oily, it swallows the light like a thief in the middle of a November night. I can hear the city breathing a slow and heavy sound, while my heart is a weight dragging on the ground. Lost in the mist, lost in the shifting gray, watching the harbor lights slowly drift away. The city is a giant that doesn't know my name. It's a cold-hearted player in a high-stakes game. Manhattan is lonely, Manhattan is freezing cold, like a secret tragic story that's never been told. inside of my throat, just a shadow in the fog, a ghost in the New York smog. Manhattan and mist, goodbye. I poured a drink for two, but I'm drinking alone, waiting for a ring on this silent telephone. The city's dressed in neon, flickering in gold, but the story we started is growing gray and old. I hear your footsteps on the wet pavement stones, but it's only the wind rattling my bones. There are echoes in the rain tonight, chasing the ghost of a neon light. You're a melody that I can't quite play, a lingering scent of a lost bouquet. The jazz is low, the gin is cold as ice. I'm paying for a love at a gambler's price. I saw your coat in a window downtown, in a shop where we used to hang around. The clock on the wall is a heartless thief, stealing the seconds, leaving only grief. I'll stay in this booth until the lights go dim, watching the bubbles dancing on the rim. Maybe in a year, maybe in a dream, life will be kinder than it started to seem. But for now the piano is my only friend, playing a song that I never want to end. There are echoes in the rain tonight, chasing the ghost of a neon light. You're a melody that I can't quite play, a lingering scent of a lost bouquet. The jazz is low, the gin is cold as ice. I'm paying for love at a gambler's price. Just echoes falling with the rain, whispering your name. The velvet curtains are heavy and still, the night wind is leaning against the sill. I'm tracing your name in the dust on the tray, while the radio plays about a far-off day. The stars look like diamonds on a dress I once knew, back when the world was it's just me and you. It's just cigarette smoke and yesterday, watching the blue mist drift away. A pocket of dreams and a heart out of pocket. Your face is a ghost in a gold-plated locket. The jazz is a whisper, the night is a mile, and I'm miles away from your golden smile. The clock on the mantle has nothing to say. It's tired of counting the hours of the day. I remember the gin and the way that you laughed before we were caught in this bitter cold draft. Now the lounge is a desert, the stage is a cave, and I'm singing a hymn for the love that we gave. Wait for the dawn or wait for the rain. Both of them bring just a different refrain. I'll put on my hat and I'll walk through the park where the shadows of lovers still dance in the dark. It's just cigarette smoke and yesterday, watching the blue mist drift away. A pocket of dreams and a heart out of pocket. Your face is a ghost in a gold-plated locket. The jazz is a whisper, the night is a mile, and I'm miles away from your golden smile. Yesterday, it's all drifting away in the smoke, in the blue. Walking down the street where the shadows grow tall, I hear your name whispered in every rainfall. The neon signs are flickering a weary neon blue, singing a syncopated rhythm that reminds me of you. My shadow is the only friend I've managed to keep, while the rest of the city is buried in sleep. The street lamps are halos in the drizzling mist, marking the spots where we no longer exist. I pass the flower shop, the one with the crack pane, where I bought you roses that died in the rain. The scent of wet pavement and expensive cigars is the only thing left beneath these hidden stars. I see a silhouette in a window 3 floors up, looking like a teardrop in a china cup. I keep my pace steady, I keep my eyes ahead, trying to outrun the words that were never said. On Blue Velvet Boulevard, the lights never stay. They just bleed into the colors of a lonely, broken day. I'm chasing a dream that's forever out of reach, like a shattered shell on a silent winter beach. Blue velvet shadows, blue velvet aching pain, walking in circles in the cold Manhattan rain. Everything is blue, even the air I breathe. Is there a corner where the memories don't haunt? Is there a place where I find what I want? Every alleyway looks like a path to your door, but I don't live in that story anymore. Keep on walking past the gin mills, past the lights, through 1,000 more blue velvet nights. The coffee is burned and the counter is chrome, 1,000 miles away from anything like home. The waitress is tired, her stockings are torn. She's waiting like me for the gray of the morn. The rain hits the window like gravel and glass, watching the ghosts of the night shifters pass. I'm stirring my sugar round and then round, listening to the lonely and hollowed out sound. There's a man in the corner with his head in his hands, dreaming of beaches and faraway lands. The jukebox is broken, it's stuck on a chord, a low-flying note that we can't afford. I check my coat pocket for a letter or two, but I find only matches and a memory of you. The neon outside says eat and it blinks like a desperate eye that never quite winks. It's 4 a.m. at the diner and the world is a blur. Trying to remember the way that we were. Over easy and lonely, with a side of regret, with a long way to go, before I forget. Just the smell of the grease and the steam of the cup, waiting for the sun to finally show up. Just the smell of the grease and the steam of the cup, waiting for the sun to finally show is faded and the paper is yellowed and torn, written in the hollow hours just before the dawn. I told you I'm doing fine, I told you a beautiful lie, beneath the indifferent gaze of a paper-thin sky. My pen ran dry on the very last trembling line, right where I promised I was doing just fine. The envelope is empty, but it weighs 100 pounds, full of the silence and the lonely midnight sounds. I described the garden, how the lilies started to wilt, hide in the bricks of the house that we built. I mentioned the neighbors and the dog down the lane, anything to keep from mentioning the pain. I wrote about the weather, I wrote about the books, I avoided the mirrors and their judging looks. I folded the pages with a tremble and tired hand, writing a message for a far and distant land. It's the letter I never sent, the one I'll never post, a written conversation with a beautiful ghost. It's tucked in a drawer with a ribbon of blue silk, white as the winter moon and cold as the morning milk. Words left unspoken, promises left for dead, living like a choir inside of my aching head. I should have said I loved you, but I wrote this instead. If I drop it in the box, would it find you today? Or would the wind just blow the paper away? The ink is just a stain, the words are just a cry, locked in a box until the day that I die. No stamp, no address, no hope, just my heart inside this envelope. The bartender is drying a glass with a weary sigh, while the moon outside begins to cry a silver light. I'm staring at the bottom of a crystal clear sea, where the ice is melting like your fading memory. The clock on the wall has a heavy wooden beat, like the tired pulse of a lonely midnight street. I've seen the faces come, I've seen the faces go, but I'm the only one left in the afterglow. There's a smudge of red on a napkin by the sink, enough to make a man stop and take a drink. The brass rail is cold beneath my polished shoes, a perfect pedestal for a man with the blues. Outside the window, the fog is creeping in, tying knots in the places where my life has been. I ask for the top shelf, the stuff that burns the soul, to fill up the corners of this empty, gaping hole. It's a lonely pour for a man in the dark, looking for fire in a dying gray spark. One for the road and two for the bitter light, under the gaze of a velvet weeping sky. The glass is empty, the night is long and wide, and I'm the ghost of a song with nowhere to hide. Yes, the glass is empty, but the pain is full tonight. Don't turn the lights up, leave the shadows where they lie. I'm not ready to see the morning in the sky. Just keep the melody spinning on the rusted wire, while I sit here playing with the ashes of desire. Fill it up just once more for the ghost, to the one I loved and the one I lost the most. The wires are humming across the dark and the lonely plains, carrying the secrets of the world on invisible chains. The operator clicks with a steady and a rhythmic hand, sending a message of sorrow across the sleeping land. I held the envelope in my fingers, yellow and thin, feeling the sudden coldness of the paper on my skin. The rain was tapping a coat on the window of the station while I waited for a word, for some kind of revelation. I tore the edge slowly, I didn't want to see the ink. I stood on the edge of the world, afraid to even blink. 10 words on a page, black and sharp as a knife, ending the chapter and the dream and the life. No signature at the bottom, just a city and a date, a cold mechanical delivery of a very human fate. The steam from the engine rose up like a funeral shroud, and the whistle whistle of the train was lonely, and it was loud, I'm leaving, stop, don't you wait for me. The words on the wire are as cold as the deep blue sea. Dots and dashes, a mechanical symphony of grief. A paper goodbye that's so brutally, terribly brief. Telegram from nowhere, signed with a smudge and a blur, leaving me to wonder who the hell we ever were. Stop, it's over, stop, goodbye. Is there a person behind the machine, or just a hollow space where a love had once been? The paper is trembling, or maybe it's my hand in this desolate, rain-soaked telegraph land. Click, clack, click. The wire goes dead, and the message last call in an empty room, lipstick on a chipped glass, bleeding bloom. Your shadow on my tablecloth, still dancing where you left me off. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it fate, called it rain. Now every golden bubble tastes like blame. You put ashes in my champagne, and it still burns when I say it. Matchbook with a number half erased, your jacket on my chair, perfume and waste. I laugh a little louder at the bar, so I don't hear your ghost applaud. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it fate, called it rain. Now every golden bubble tastes like blame. You put ashes in my champagne, and it still burns when I say your name. If you walked in cold, wet from the storm, would I fall, would I fall, would I warm myself, or trace your jaw like a favorite song? Let you ruin me again, nice and slow, so slow. You put ashes in my champagne, called it love, called it fate, called it rain. Now every golden bubble tastes like blame. You put ashes in my champagne, and it still burns when I say your name. glass you're staying, just ashes in my champagne. But my heart keeps rearranging your name. Lipstick stains on a chipped glass rim. Last cold light flickers growing dim. Your chair stays empty by the door. I keep on watching like before. Ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses without you there. Matchbook names from forgotten nights. Your shadow dances in the hallway lights. I hum our secret low and slow, the song you buried long ago. Ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses without you there. I trace your lie on the tabletop, circle after circle. Pray it stops, but every swirl spells out your name in curling smoke that fans the flame. Ooh, ashtray kisses burn my tongue, tasting every word unsung. You said forever like a dare. Now it's just perfume in the air. Ashtray kisses, I still care. Ashtray kisses in empty chair. The street lights flicker in a golden haze. The city's humming in 1,000 ways. I'm walking shadows on a cobblestone street, with nothing but the rhythm of my own heartbeat. The gin is cold, but the memories burn, waiting for a tide that'll never return. Oh, it's midnight in the velvet rain. The saxophone is crying out my name. The stars are hiding behind a cloud of blue, and I'm just a ghost still looking for you. In every doorway, in every neon light, lost in the silver of a lonely night. but time just leaves another empty hole. The piano's playing a low-down tune under the gaze of a paper moon. So pour me a glass of that yesterday wine and tell me, darling, that you're still mine, just for a second, before the dawn, before the velvet rain is gone. The street lights flicker in a golden haze. The city's humming in 1,000 ways. I'm walking shadows on a cobblestone street, with nothing but the rhythm of my own heartbeat. The gin is cold, but the memories burn, waiting for a tide that'll never return. Oh, it's midnight in the velvet rain. A saxophone is crying out my name. The stars are hiding behind a cloud of blue, and I'm just a ghost still looking for you. In every doorway, in every neon light, lost in the silver of a lonely night. They say that time heals a broken soul, but time just leaves another empty hole. The piano's playing a low-down tune under the gaze of a paper moon. So pour me a glass of that yesterday wine and tell me, darling, that you're still mine, just for a second, before the dawn, before the velvet rain is gone. Lipstick on a chip glass, ashtray full of half-tried goodbyes. You say you might call tomorrow, eyes already saying that you lie. Bartender drying one glass like he's watched this 1,000 times. I laugh a little too loudly to keep my tears in line. Pour me one more shadow, let it bloom, that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost fall still saving a seat for you. Your coat hangs on the back wall. Haven't had the heart to move it yet. Your name smokes through the doorway every time the door swings and shuts. Jukebox croons a slow lie about someone finding someone new. I trace rings in the water, drawing circles around you, all around you. Pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last calling blue. Still saving a seat for you. Maybe you're out there laughing at some brighter marquee light, but your ghost tips the glass every time I say goodnight. So pour me one more shadow, let it bloom that faded blue. I keep losing every battle where I almost forget you. Hold this moment by the throat till the empty cuts into last calling blue. And this bar still believes in you.